Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox and welcome to my stream! Woo! COVID sucks! I have cough drops here, I have everything. Anyways, we're gonna start. Probably gonna work on the main quest tonight because, of course it's voiced, and my voice, if you couldn't tell. Would we all had thy surety of purpose? You'll need to move quickly. The longer others need to keep Amorians busy, the more likely they are to be caught. There you are. The gate leading to Amh Araeng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Mintfilia for me, will you? I hope my voice sounds okay. Actually, I should probably pull out my phone and check for that real quick. Because I think through everything right now. I didn't realize this led to Amh Araeng. Well, I guess I couldn't go there because the gate was closed. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Amh Araeng lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. Off so soon, Mistress Ciarfox? Barely had time to recover from the battle. I mean, I'm never given time for anything, so why are you asking? Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
I refuse.
For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
I always find it...
At least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
creepy. Alright. Ariel, Shay. Sounds though Mistress Alize's logic was, I fear the road less traveled has other perils in store for us. A village so near, how convenient. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan on take a moment of time I spent upon it for granted. Woo! Our only path forward lies ahead, I'm sure of it, so onward, I suppose. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk here who live here tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Let me take... I have... fucking hell. Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to take a drink of tea, you stupid motherfucker, but okay. Alright. I need to rearrange things on my desk. A bit, because, one of the things of this is sore muscles, and I don't like reaching so far for things right now. Because it hurts. Zun Zun. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. Then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garek. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many, now none. So Master Gig borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with local roads, correct? We're on our way here to Amh Araeng ourselves. If we continue south here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulties. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding the Amh Araeng. The only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. You think of any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful, thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys. Oh god. What if I don't want it to? Remember Zun Zun, next time your pockets grow heavy with coin, yes? You know, I was hoping there'd be more reading aloud of other people. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of Elmora and forces for the region as well. You're welcome to use our well. If you're planning to cross the desert, you should try and take as much as you can. Carry. Sorry. Can I interest you in some rock wigglers? Plump, juicy, wiggly? No? Is there something else I can help you with? What do you do here? I'm what we call a middle Mord between Twine and Crystal Mean. The crystal area is too far away for most of the miners, so I buy their gemstones and ore and sell them for a higher price. I only sell by the crate, so if you're looking for individual items, try other merchants. They have many goods for travelers like you. Iraq was once a mining town, until all the miners moved out, that is. They were kind enough to leave their houses for us Mort to use, and like we always say, waste not, want not. As you can see, there's not much here, but people traveling to and from the Crystarium pass through. Mainly to rest or use our well. It is the closest place to an oasis. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a route here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. Gone. Where's Mentphilia? There's Mentphilia. I've got it! I'll lead by asking how business is, then mention you, then ask about the route. That should work, right? You're just as good as me when it comes to that kind of stuff. For airship is best. Nothing faster than airship. Amorians have one, I hear. You could ask them to take you. Though it seems so much for you dutifully make no. You must find your own airship at the Amorians will Amorians. There. Can I go inside that building? Real. Shoo. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Amh Araeng these days. I don't know what a trolley I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all settlements and mines in hills of Amber. It's locked behind a gate, however, and I assumed it would have kept from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Take down on a wrinkled piece of parchment. Why don't I keep it in all pieces, the same pieces of parchment? Why are we wasting multiple pieces of parchment? You should go to Araeng. There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, and no one uses it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt its rusty wires would bear your weight. A spare scratch. Okay. How big is my fucking writing? Ishnai, I'm afraid I've learned little use on how to reach. The Marn presence, though, is another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in the desert, there have been no sightings at all in the Amber Hills. Perhaps we can tell that as a sign as Alizé's plans bore fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Gate aside, trolley seems most reasonable. It does seem the least risky of our options, and I can imagine one gate is... Can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Thancred, I could say the same thing. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zuzu can offer some insight. Woo! So how's your day been? Okay, Boko, move. Those who didn't mention the trolley before, it's like he's like has not least heard of the thing. If we remind him, he may recall something. He zooms in and you with curiosity. That's good. How do you think? Do you think it went well? Well, the thing is with interviews is sometimes even if you think it went well, it doesn't always happen. I'm not the... Sorry. Congrats on actually getting an interview. That was kind of defeatist of me to say the other thing. I'm sorry. Need to think positively. Oh, value customers. Were the other more of help? Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Amh Araeng, at least. One of them's just a choice. Okay. That sounds good. But am I correct in thinking there's a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Oh, yes, the gate, you see, it's impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. I opened the gate, they say, but none operates such a thing now. I do not know if it exists. So what kind of job, if I may ask? I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Ran Mines. That is where the trolley controls. I still see miners from there to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been such a great help. Sorry if I might have to reread lines aloud, because my brain skips through them. That's the other reason why I'm not doing articles, is because we're off to Mount Bran, then let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Pretty much attending events and cleaning up, setting up. Okay. I'm not sure if I could stand to be a butcher. I know that we aren't technically, you know, butchering the creatures ourselves, but my mind kind of hits a glaze over point when we start talking about meat body parts. Not because I don't care, I like eating them, but it's just, I don't know, not something of an interest to me, therefore it doesn't compute. Or it doesn't, it computes, it just doesn't stay there. Like, I literally have to pull up, if I ever have to go into a deli, pull up a like, a picture of the cuts that I want from different body parts, because I can't remember exactly half when they, like, how many times I've had to pull up the same picture about different cuts, saying where it is on the body, so that, since I can't remember it right offhand. Mayhap the pale light is the root of this land's desolation, or mayhaps the fault lies with man's insatiable greed. I vote that it's a Belrog. What a sight. Oh, pardon me, it's a bit daunting, isn't it? The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give him that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Oh, I managed to get my Dark Knight up to 71. So I also found out that at level 90 you can get, like, I don't know, earrings that help give XP to, god damn it, iguanas. That will help lower, I mean, I don't want to join a fate. I don't want to be left alone, please. Lower, kind of like the ring thing, except it's an earring. It gives a certain more percentage of XP, but I don't know if that's, you don't get it till the end of Endwalkers. Pre-ordered. Damn. Hi, Stressful Overtime, how are you? Sorry this isn't a whatchamacallit, science stream. Voice is hit or miss tonight, among everything. I'm more or less about, it's also supposed to help with leveling lower things, right? Because I was more thinking about, like, my other classes. Because so far, especially with the DPS, Palace of the Dead has been a hit or miss when trying to get things. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolley is here, like Zuzu said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. I have COVID. Yeah, we think it's the JN variant, which isn't that bad, and I've had it for a few days, and I think I might have had it last week, I just never realized it. And just thought it was just a common cold or something, because I have a weak immune system as it is. So I can get sick randomly. And Mom and I had only left the house like twice before that point. So it was one of those things of, okay, the new variant, they match. And then took the free tests we had, and it said so, yay. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zuzu's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around to see if we can do anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Thank you about that. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream tonight. I'm probably gonna stream until my voice gives out or something along those lines. All I know is I had a bunch of science articles, and I know that my voice probably won't be able to handle saying all of that. So, something near the mine entrance. In the mine's proper caught Ariange's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Well, they wouldn't have as much rust problem if they decided to use steel. Just because I'm remembering old history lessons on why they switched over to that. Because they kept on having to re-pull up the tracks because it was rusting so quickly. Sliver can't be designed for a person to operate. I mean, I bet if we have more than one person do it. But we're not going to use that logic. I bet if, Ryonja used that rescue thing or whatever that he used to pull the punchy dude, it would work, you know? All of us pulling. And excuse me if I do stupid stuff because my brain does not compute things correctly. It says it's here, but is it up here or down there? I didn't see it down there. Also, intrusive thoughts will 100% win at all times. Okay, there, trolley cart. Trolley cart. The benches within suggest this might have been a passenger cart. Oddly enough, it is clear, though it's clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Where's the Ryonche? It's said by the... You know, the reason why I picked, you know, the main quest storyline, because I was thinking they do more talking. So I didn't have to talk. But by what that means, did they harness the necessary aether? More drinking herbal tea. Well, it's better than 100% unvoiced. So, okay, is it inside house? For the actual game? Would they actually have that? The cup is slightly warm and fair amount of tea seeped over long if the color's indication remains within. Someone's here. Someone's watching us. Yeah, I'll probably run a ad break or something to take a break if I need to, but I'm pretty okay right now. Last time I checked, this is not a gnome. It's not short enough to be a fucking gnome. Why is it called a gnome? I right now have strawberry and hibiscus tea. Nobody knows. Ah! Quips, puns. We have them for days. original. Okay, we'll go with that. What hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. Well, good that we have 4 unordinary people who could probably wrap a rope around it and pull, but we're not going to do that. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Oh, really, Ranger? Sorry. Ranger. This Talos bears more than just a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor does it appear to be a sole example of its kind. Proliferation of Talos fragments as well as the enormity of mechanisms here suggests considerable number were once in operation. Sorry. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of Talos, even if thou were able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everyone else in working order? Who else is maintaining the cars and rails must know something we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Have they been watching this entire time? Oh, absolutely not. So, why is it I go and see it, rather than, well, I don't know, you're kind of scary looking. Yes, me. I'll go. I look cute and not gonna murder anybody. Ishnai, I do believe you'll find the person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse in the northwestern side of the tracks. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try and keep everyone in one piece. I mean, I can become a healer if you need me. Well, Ariange is already a healer, so we don't have to worry about that. So... why is everybody going? Also, joke for the trolley problem! Woo! They're behind there. Hi, stranger. Wicked White, where did you come from? Over there? No, never mind that. You have no business here, that I'm sure. I mean... how hard do you want me to hit you? Just asking. I mean, we could do this without the pain. What are you? I am God! Kinda. Also, oh, the ad break starts in 10 seconds. Wrong button. I'll show y'all, well, if I remember. I kind of have a black mage outfit, or if I decide to turn back the red mage into it. I'll just show you. The outfit. Unable to apply glamours here. Oh. Yeah, I'll show you when I'm back in town. Please remind me. Is he trying to chase something? Well-muscled men. Fresh-faced men. Good that we all, you know, have descriptions for them. They elected to take up arms against us, though the outcome was played from the first. Same! I feel a bit bad for them. We won't let you. That's smart. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands to come to take what isn't ours. Do you honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. I mean, that's a way of putting it. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason why you'd come out this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaffel, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into the world. I mean, they're loyal. I will give them that. Upon their journey, they met a sorcerer, ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they... Where's the lovely Lady Metphilia? Turned up here somehow. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse. I mean, I think that guy is not. But in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort. We have a rather larger concern than fairy tale romances. I thought I would faint... Though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and its heroic... Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Amh Araeng. We're hoping if the trolley might here offer a solution. I realize we haven't gotten off on the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Yay. Nerd. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jerkle and Thanfith at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We've been working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Yeah, trains. Before you ask, yes, it's the truth that there's a little need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again will make a heart sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no arguments from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Of course! Because we have to go around and find everything! Well, if there's anything we can do to assist you, we could gather materials or help put pieces together because, you know... Yeah. It's slightly more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'll understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Did I hit him? I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited. If this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. What's preventing it from being restored is me. I wasn't there. Therefore, now it will work. Somehow. Eventually. After I do some shit. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to the Twine, then. To be honest, I'm impressed you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days. Too used to living without it, I suppose. Come to think of it, Rianche was always was fond of fairy tales. Oh yeah, Warrior of Light solves every problem. Yeah, and Rianche went to live with fairies, literally. A quest for a lost love? Perhaps that could have been me had things gone different. Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? Rianche is getting into this. If you're ready, we can leave right now. So, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. You think he'll be alright? I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go ahead, Thaffel. Dead pranks for kids, yep. Alright, looks like it's just you and me lot, then. Do not try to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Bitch, all they've been doing is trying to take a fucking bite out of me. We'll catch up with you in Twine. I think it's Twine. Kind of like the same way the logic of, there's a city in, Georgia called Winder. That's how the locals call it. And you know that the person isn't from the location if they call it Winder. It's outside of Atlanta. The funny thing is, living in Georgia, one of the things is if you say you live out or you're from Atlanta, everybody there knows that you aren't really from Atlanta. You're probably from one of the small cities that was absorbed into Atlanta. Therefore you go, okay, no really, where are you from? Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we'd walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady is a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggested. She could, I mean, piggyback? Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh yeah. About, what part of California? Yep. Though mind you, Athens has been growing pretty big recently. But that's because the university is there. At least the last time I was around there. So, how did they mispronounce the state name? Wait a minute, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. I mean... it's something, yes. Yeah, Arkansas. I mean, that sounds a bit sus. Sorry, I had to. You want to know an interesting fact about Atlanta, though? Its original name was Terminus, and how Atlanta got its name was actually because Terminus, because it was the terminal for the big railroad companies, and so the Atlanta part is the Atlantic, because it was so. When my grandmother would be around some of the older folks and stuff, they would refer to Terminus, and it would confuse me to some degree. That is hilarious. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're newly entwined, though, so we should make it there without further incident. By the way, when I do my southern accent, I get it from my grandmother, because we spent the summers there, and that's where I picked it up. Well, up until school, we spent a lot of time there that wasn't just the summers, but... Before I forget... Just for... God damn it, I was hoping to speed up, because I have 70, or about 70. Yeah, 77 to speed up running around here, but no, the game's gonna make me do it the other way. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. A testament to a man's resilience, that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. This is it! Welcome to Twine! The original dwellings were built to house these laborers tasked with building the tracks. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes. That's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it's still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day to the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, delusional, and those who have nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Oh, sweetie, I'm here. Therefore, it will start working. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. This is Magnus. He's our boss of a fashion. I was about to say, yeah. Ariange is still keeping shit from me. I just know it. And he promised he never would. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked White. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. There's 8 of us here. There's 8 of us here! Ooh, the gaslighting and thinking something else. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Amh Araeng. So they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Amh Araeng. Not anymore. That's not gonna stop us from going. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Amh Araeng. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruined, nothing more. And you're not getting there in a trolley. Things don't run on hopes and dreams. I beg to differ. I'm here, therefore it will. I've never been so drunk that I've seen multiple people. We're not fools. It is necessity that drives us to Amh Araeng. If you insist that the trolley's not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. How about this? We'll keep the alcohol away from you until you say yes. I'm not above doing that. Piss off. I'll be lying if I said I didn't expect that, but it was worth it. The try, sorry. I said there's more to this belligerent drunk and his tail. No, I don't think. Stop our ass. Shut up, Thancred. You have no thing to stand on. Sorry, I'm gonna get out the cough drop. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. I believe in you, hun. No worries. I'm actually probably gonna switch her to my healer to make sure she's the one that hits 80 first. Because I plan on doing the healer part that's required. Minfilia reigns. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. Perhaps we should ask other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you've learned anything. God, that helped really quick. Goodness. Thancred, thou art truly content to stand witness to face its course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Iriange. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my own hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That's the least I can do for her. It's a menthol off suppress it. It's a oral anesthetic. But damn. Maybe I should have started that at the earlier part of the stream. Holy fuck. Though, of course, you'll have to hear me have it in my mouth. Take that however you want. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. There is no need for the context. So be it. Come, let us make your own inquiries. Now will you let me talk to you, Gemstone? Now he'll let me talk to him. Would you prefer if I talk about me sucking on the cough drop? Okay. It's cherry flavor. There we go. Writing that. Yay! Mount speed! Increase. Oh, there you are! You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He'll be just fine. A bit shaken up is all. Pineapple. Sorry, nope. And you, what did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where interest had not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry we couldn't be of help though. I could at least show you the trolley cart we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Okay, apparently the game is going that direction too. You mean you say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps the stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations and event it does. Just jerking it all day long, yes. It's smooth to the touch. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that is in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Might be a goon, man. Might need to disinfect the fucking trolley before we get on it. Please. Why did I go up here? I'm quite sure Midphilia could have easily walked across here, but okay. Hi. That spot looks like it could use a bit of work. He had the tools to meet. You open the box, revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could hand me what I need to work, that would be help. In this case, we have... Well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have it. Need to tighten it. The fuck is my character? Thank you. This one will do nicely. I'll give you one moment, and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Oh. Shiny. How far? We're only doing this 3 times, right, game? I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? For... You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoy profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. In many different ways, I am quite handy. Also, I might be a bit tonguey sometimes too, but I mean... You know, as for the lamp here, they're often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. As say, the worst part about being sick is also not having a filter. Anyhow, well, I usually don't have a filter anyways, but even less of one. A bit of this post seems splintered. Whether it's the lamp to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Oh, I forgot to show the black mage stuff. Yes, wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. Just remind me when I get back there. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take a view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in Amber Hill. Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they dug up everything that could be easily reached and carried back by manpower alone. That's when the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Minstrel engineers who specialize in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry just picked right back up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Rosso and the newly come Mistel. Well, both of them are cat-ish creatures that have tails. But like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, and taking their knowledge with them. Good that there's not a Mistel, even though I'm not from this world. People will think that I'm a Mistel. Isn't standing right in front of you. It was 15 years ago, the last of them, the folks from the Dallas Stoneworks took off for you more. Now no one remains that could repair and operate the Talos. I had a thought. Didn't the wife, the husband of the paint that we did the painting of, he said he sold all of his stuff to be able to go to Umar, and since he's a Mistel, not to, that sounds racist. Damn it. Connect dots. But the only people that are allowed in Umar as citizens in that sense are the rich kind, and he did say 15 years ago, if I remember correctly. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. There's one more thing we need to do before we're out of here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. I'm sorry. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests? Keep fine for me. I'll keep an eye on things from here. Be careful when removing the nests. The vultures who make them never seem to be far away. Of course, they never could be far enough away for my taste, so the perception is a bit... So it's a bit biased. I need to get back to Twine to do that. Let me finish here, and then when I jump back to Twine... Okay, kill the vulture, kill the vulture. Two more. And unless Jerkle over there makes me come back to him, I'll teleport straight to Twine. And that sounds just as bad too. Ah! Is it straight in the middle? Kinda. Of course, this also means I have to, you know, go sweet talk. That couple would be kind of pissed off. And we also just... Well, I didn't really piss off them because she came down and said it was beautiful and all this other stuff they did, but I mean, it kind of hurt their social standing. And also, Joffrey is mad at us. I mean, Valkyrie, whatever. No, I have to go back to them. Jeff is mad. Oh, okay. I have only seen one episode of Game of Thrones and only read the first book and, like, I think maybe the first chapter or two. Thank you, everything that's taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing can get it started again, though, as I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town, the trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. I mean, teenage years tend to be... But then again, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. Get out another cough drop. Ah! How many am I allowed to have during a... And perhaps he would have never have left in the first place if he hadn't been for his son. As you're aware, Amh Araeng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? I know! It's like, actually, the trolley problem. The child always said someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley run again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. By the way, the reason why I don't have that much money right now is because I kind of ran around doing glamours. Now that I'm back. I know, right? Ta-da. Out of the... I found the closest thing I could find to Kingdom Hearts. I mentioned in my Discord. Which is this staff that's called Heartless. Oh, fucking no. Though I managed to, By the way, if you want to talk about random stuff, random information, I'll earn it back somehow. No worries. I mean, I guess I can actually set it up so that Yep. By the way, that dance right there is a variant of the Charleston. I recognize it. Anyways. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. What are you doing? Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. There's even a single one... If there was even a single one that still functions, things might be different. But, well, here we are. I'm... See, I prefer not to be that kind of thing with... Unless it's a bill. Not that it'll do you any good, but we have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd be certainly nicer to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Hi, Ariorge. You probably have all the answers. All, you know, immortal sorcerer. Looks like someone's already beaten us here, but please look around as much as you like. Hi, Ariorge. Thou come to examine the Talos? Truly a most vexing state of affairs, though mayhap a closer examination might reveal something of value. I see. The means to build the Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you could get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host of network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would be, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get that all from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? Yes, Ariolche, have you thought up a solution? To bridge the fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it's possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire what we require? Acquire what we require. Ariolche. Not far from beyond the walls of twine dwelt a creature of living stone, the Hedge. From what full sure am I that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Sorry, I'm having a dizzy spell. 1 second. Alright, yeah, sorry, back. Say I'll hydrate. Definitely recognize those from my brain injury. COVID's not doing me fun right now. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the making preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos. Thus I would provide 3 stones of debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. The thing, I'll admit, the thing that makes this worse is how I got my brain injury was an allergic reaction to the COVID vaccine. So it's kind of fun in the worst way with having COVID. Because a lot of the underlying symptoms I remember quite well with the dizzy spells are definitely back. By the way, as all, you know, public things I have to say, I'm not a doctor, therefore you decide between your doctor and you whether you should take the COVID vaccine. This is not saying that you shouldn't. I just happen to have that reaction to it. There you are. See, when I say something like, oh, I had this allergic reaction to it, they're like, oh, so you're anti-vax. No, I'm cautious vax. I mean, it's not like I don't stop getting my flu vaccine every year because of it. I have a weak immune system. The reason why I got the original COVID vaccine was because of my weak immune system. So, like I said, I'm not anti-vax. I am careful vax. It's fully understanding the risks vax. Wish we had a mage like him around sooner. As you might imagine, we had trouble convincing people to come here to help. They either refused outright or demanded payment far beyond anything we could hope to afford. That's why we've made such little progress on repairing the Talos. We pored over every scrap of paper left by the Alice Stoneworks, hoping we might learn how it's done, but there just isn't enough. Where are the others? No, they're around, apparently. Hey, Ryanje! Thancred and Minfilia will return. Okay, so this is they're gone. With the remaining supplies we require. Did thou succeed in procuring stone from the dead? Do you have to ask, Ryanje? Of course I did. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. Oh, you didn't realize that. I definitely noticed it when I was trying to pick out outfits. From end to end, the paths by which aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. But they require a sufficient endowment. Need some help, oh person who I also have a bunch of energy stored within me? It's not moving. Strange. The core feared this to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Did thou foreseest this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk... It isn't really my story to share. Is that where the son got killed? Please, Jerk, if things went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all the lot you've done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Yeah, those mods, yes. Also, do I have it set up? I thought that I got it set up completely. Yeah. I am. Okay. They didn't really change anything. Though Talus once for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. Hope Jurkle doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. Are we talking also about the high-res models that you can download? Also, they don't exist, and I would never use them because it's against policy to use mods on this game. And you get banned by it, and I am covering all my asses with this. All my ass. All my ass with that. So, what could be so terrible if he wanted to keep it from us? Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thafel or someone else. Was it his wife, then? Back to the tavern, then. The truth hurts. It's all my fault. I never should have pressured him. I've seen a streamer openly... Oh, wow. That's what Thafel is going on, too. Terrible tragedy befell him years ago, I wonder. Well, did they give instructions about it? Because they might be able to get away with it if as long as they don't say that they're doing it. Because kind of like that, totally not how to skip Praetorium. Way back when it was a full raid. As long as you didn't talk about it or make suggestions in the sense of we should do it and announce it. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. All our trolleys are... What? Goddamn jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Did you have to put it that way either? Baffle. This is an entire gooning stream without actually trying. Seeing how you made such quick progress fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could change things around here. Yes, I am Warrior of Darkness. Therefore, I can also change shit around here too. I can bring hope. You know? I think you may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Gather round! Here's a story, children!
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Ha! I guessed right was she.
And
thank you for
failing, she was
being...
the first to head out in search of more.
Also, I think I accidentally turned down the sound of this. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. You haven't been able to hear anything out of this, because I turned it down.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
The dwarves delved too deep, joke. And they released a Balrog, right?
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Ouch.
To find her body.
I mean, obviously.
Magnus has never been the same since.
We noticed.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
I'm surprised they're able to get so much alcohol in this area. If it's so far away from anything. I guess the Mord might you know.
What? Oh, you again.
Sad Dad is here to help.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Like your drunk ass could get me anywhere to throw me out.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Most of those are Norse
Being
names.
here with them,
by the way.
it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
A few. Also, in this world where the flood happened, I'm betting a
Not like
bunch
you.
of people have lost somebody.
Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Yeah, Casanova.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
No, you didn't.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of
You're
reaching
our
the Amh
only
Araeng.
hope.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
She is, because you need to remain.
We can still bring her back.
Head pat. Thancred! Where's your silver fucking tongue? And not in a sexy way. As in the kind that Mentphilia, the other Mentphilia, used to talk about flirting with other girls. Not that I'm saying flirt with that, Minfilia. What I'm saying is you're always good with words. Not for those damn Talos. She'd... I'm making this worse. Wish there was more we could do, but Agnes accident no one's allowed near those mines. Why must he always treat me like this? Full well do I know the pain of loss, and how heavy it can weigh upon one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We need to procure a new heart for Talos. Thafel, notice that any location wherein we find the stone we require, no matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you nearly all veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really want to try, you should find some in Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace. Hey, Apocalypse! How are you doing? Are you about to head off to work? Which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gothjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Ishnai, I think it best Thancred join thee in the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. I pray thee attend to Thancred and keep him occupied with the task at hand. I am a silent protagonist 90% of the time, except when they decide against it. So I don't really think I can help the Thancred other than nod and look heroic. Maybe smile? Maybe do that fist pump thing? Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead to the stone we need to power Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I mean, I could fucking go on my own. A convenient distraction. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just think I need to pick your brain a bit. You know? Get you to... relax. Oh, please. I'd say we don't overdue for a good turn. I only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's Levies was a south visit. Let's get going. Hey, Thancred! I'd make a joke, a sex joke, but it's the desert, and I really, really don't want to do that. To, you know, help relieve stress. Being sick just... I'm actually really not that horny. It's just the first thought that goes through my brain. Yeah, sure. Like, no filter, all thoughts are just absolutely here. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gothjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. I'm sick enough that I can't be horny, that's the thing. Why don't we kill some golems? They seem to be glowing with something. Sarman? I mean, I know that the belief system is you can't see the names over their heads like I can because of my magical abilities. Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thafel. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you are looking for is leonine. All the Thalos in Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyways, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below this to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They are still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Their only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may be overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Oh, cool. Well, don't leave us in suspense. Let him finish! What you're asking for is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a verbal gold piece down here in the mines. A bloody Volbert gold piece. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. Bitch? You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. We have no choice. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Ishnai. Luckily, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. Magic? I wasn't working that deep in the mines, so don't go searching too far. I'm sure you noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Meaning it will be much harder to find a single coin hidden in the shadows, which is why I propose these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. I am Keeper of the fucking Moon. I'm quite sure I can see quite well in the dark. Why don't you start your search further up and I'll handle this area. I'll retrace your steps after in case you miss it. If you feel that Drup's eyes wearing... Oh, okay. What? I'm... You know, I could just grab another fucking lantern. I'm quite sure one of us can... I can fucking call the stars, bitch. I can bring enough light. Turn over a rock and find... Oh, would you look at the fuck that? Would you look at that? Look at the main character. I hope he dropped the gold plate somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool for me thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I am the Lady Luck. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than a poor company. Come now, Thancred. You're far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kothian wilds and Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has provided vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. These are what-ifs, Thancred. The thing with what-ifs is they didn't happen. You are wonderful and good just the way you are. You should stop comparing yourself to other people, because everybody has their strengths and weaknesses. So long as I have means to protect those dear to me and see to my duties through, that's all that matters. Let's hurry and return to Gunther, John. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Menphilia, the better. Too bad my character is silent and can't tell him that. I'd rather not stay any longer than necessary. Let's get going. No, I mean, what he was meaning also was the fact that it was a good thing in his past when he because he lost it with Menphilia at the traitorous dinner thing. Louis Swa was already dead at the time, so during the time that he was with Louis Swa, he didn't study as much magic. You're back. Wait, does that mean... At least that's how I was reading it, but I have a sick mind right now, so yay COVID. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find whatever you're after. Perhaps our luck is really starting to turn around. Oh, that reminds me, I need to run over to, Doma. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Alright, this is the last cough drop I'm allowed to have for 2 hours, so... Yes, they could. I hope you wait for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day they'll only bring you pain. I mean, I haven't had to promise. You know what? My filter actually told me to stop. Every time I stepped out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're here after Leonine. First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They're the ones. The entire fucking game is doing this, so I mean, I don't have to try very hard. They can fit through cracks and crevices down to where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Yeah, knockers, yes. They dug up Leonine in the mines. It's a rare occasion, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. Well, I mean, I have the luck of... I have the seduction of Lady Luck at this point, so why don't we try the suicide route? So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Okay, violent. I should warn you that this method of mining, if you even call it that, is used as the last resort on the accountability of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Main character Luck. We should split up, gang. If we are to cover more ground, as you suggest, if you can cover these 3 areas on your maps, I'll see the parts between them. Oh, between them? Smoke bombs are top of the crate next to the shack over yonder. You can't miss them. I mean, they are shining for me, but that is because of my main protagonist abilities. God damn it, no. Tomorrow, most likely, we'll be doing Honkai Star Rail's, news story, or will I keep it for Saturday? At least with Honkai... Yeah, I know! Caress the... Crevice, Oh, I'm just supposed to place it? I'm not supposed to wait around and see it explode? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me! Not in range. Watch me get one of those fucking sand dunes after me. Like, literally come up from the ground to eat me. That gnome is gonna... Or like, in Lethal Company levels of sandworm. I don't do vor. Vor, ew. Congrats! Do you still have class quests in Dawn Trail? You hear soft rumbling of stone. Neural quest again. So there's no more class quests anymore, it's just role quests, starting, I guess, with this expansion. Except for newer jobs, okay. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I didn't kill you? Let me try that again! Shame! I slaughtered your entire family, but you remained. I better kill you now so you know. You don't come back for vengeance or something. Before anybody starts, I never said I was a good person. know, once it hit Stormbringer, at least for some of them, not Stormbringer, Heaven's Word, some of them actually got pretty interesting. And I'm not saying because I love the Dark Knight or anything, but I love the quest line for it. If you could have that level of writing for all of them, I would. Yeah. Where we're trying to find a sire, not the mother, consort, whatever, of one of the dragons. And the red mage one was pretty interesting. So it's all or nothing. So okay. Okay, come on, stop shattering. Yeah, for their favorite. Wandering Knocker. Though miners did call, like... Sometimes they would hear knocks in the mines, and they would think it warning from dead miners or even sometimes even creatures. Warning about danger. Gremlins used to be for causing problems on aircrafts. Or making noises on aircrafts. If I remember correctly. Tommyknocker was an actual creature. Mythological creature. Or, I mean, cryptid. One more. God, they made us do 7 of these. Come on. Ah, a dirty job. You know, when I was in the hospital last year, around October, one of the things I would watch on the television there was Dirty Jobs, because I don't have cable anymore, so I didn't get to keep watching those, but I absolutely love the Dirty Jobs with Micro. Found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully they're in time. There you are. Find anything promising? I found stuff. Can you melt the leonite together? Between the two of you, save got quite a haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take some time for me to shift through all this. There's only like 14 things, maybe, about. And as somebody who was, as a child, really wanted to be a geologist and a meteorologist, don't ask. It really doesn't take that long to.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
I didn't know her as long as you, so go on.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12,
she was a miner, yes.
Scions, she was something of a miner.
Yep, and she's was friends with the Miners Guild, and one of the things that she gave her adoptive mother was a rock. Oh, sorry. I still remember that stuff.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets.
And
occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Sweetie. You were doing fine. Sometimes with depression and all this other stuff, they have to eventually be the one to get out of it.
More than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
This is kind of somebody who has lifelong depression, so there are certain levels to it. Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hours, to say the least. I can't... The top one, I can't say...
And Flamine has never let me live it down.
I would say, I have no right to say whatever Minfilia was thinking at the time. I don't. I don't know her well enough, first of all, and second of all, I have no right. Therefore, the second option's the best one.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to believe this, because I am main protagonist.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Main protagonist.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Magnus? Magnus? Magnus?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
Magnus? Come on.
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
The game.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
She was also probably dead by that point anyways. Lack of water. 2 months. People tend to die after 3 days of no water.
No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I had hoped we'd find Leonine, but finding that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I know, right? I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it into Talos, will you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Gunther Jones, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Oh, we are. I'm actually, if we're going to teleport back to... Yep, I'm about to teleport to Doma to finish that section so I can finish donating stuff. Because it won't let me donate anymore until I go talk to somebody. Ishnai, what's it? Forgive me. During our brief encounter at the stalls, I neglected to introduce myself properly. I guess. I am our... Raggy. You're just Raggy. From a paper maker by trade, 'tis all I've ever known in my altogether too long life. Raggy, yeah. The thing is, the one through my mind was also calling it him Jaggy after the Monster Hunter. Master Raggy, the construction of your paper mill is still proceeding as planned, I trust? More or less though it did not escape my notice that the progress of the ironmonger's workshop is outpacing mine. 1,000 pardons, Master... Ungrateful asshole. You may be assured that this kudzu has not chosen to favor either one of your proposals over the other. I know that full well, child. Save your apologies. I but give voice to my frustration at the falling behind the old goat. If Master Tsusu has wronged or offended you in some fashion, perhaps the kudzu could arbitrate. No, there's no need for anything so dramatic. We have a long and storied history, he and I. Though our paths diverged long ago, we are peers, masters of our respective trades. And yet every time we cross paths, I cannot help but see him as the reckless apprentice he once was. He brings out the worst in me. Well, if you realize it, why do you continue to play into it? But never mind that. You wish to know of our progress, yes? As you can see, all is on schedule. Your contributions has helped us come this far. Though it'll be some time before we can produce paper as before, rest assured that the day will come when before you know it, the quality will surpass all expectations. For centuries, Doman paper has been coveted over the world over. With good reason, the fibers of the kuzu, a variety of your western mulberry, I believe, and the waters of the one river combine to create a product like no other. Each sheet is produced one at a time, with techniques unchanged since antiquity. Though relatively quick, the process takes years to master, yet the effort is well worth it. By the way, if y'all ever go down to Savannah, Georgia, if you notice the certain smell of the thing, there are paper mills in the area. And, dear lord, the smell. it absolutely, anytime I go down there for college, absolutely not, like, I would be so sick. Congestion, all this other stuff, until my body got reused to the area. Though relatively quick, the process takes years to master, yet the effort is well worth it. Delman paper was prized for both its durability and its beauty, so much that the merchants would bicker and squabble and strive to outbid one another, so certain that they could still turn a profit. Indeed, it was arguably our most successful export. Kami willing it will be again, which reminds me... Kazukara, my dear, I trust you've given thought to whom we might sell our paper, once production is commenced in earnest. I am aware of our agreements with the Zila traders and the Confederacy. I doubt very much that these parties will put much store in our product. We have made inquiries, but have yet to receive any replies. But you needn't worry about such things. We will see that the mercantile bit matters. You and your workers should devote your energies to building the mill. I mean, I'm quite sure Ishgard would need some stuff for that kind of stuff. Have no doubt that we are. I mislike losing to my iron-headed competitor. The road ahead is long, but I pray you will continue to walk with us. Yeah, just let me donate and not have these conversations right now. Could you... Hi, Anubis. Thank you for your support. Yay! Much progress is made in Yard owing to the guidance and no join Trump. It happens. I will soon have wonderful delivery. But god damn it! More talking! What do you want, Mr. Clean? Again, we're graced by the warrior's presence, to whom we owe so much. Just stop the platitudes. Look, look, it's not a thing of beauty. It's glorious and splendid. I mean, it's something. Quick as a flash, the carpenter's work, putting my smiths to shame, but so be it. More time for them to finally use what they have built. Yeah, I beg to differ. I am antisocial. Mr. Clean! Ishnai! Hi. By Kami, what sorcery is this? The boy Hazan is here, but you were for the west on Lady Yagiri's boat. To Eorzea's shore, there will remain for some time, but we are returned at last, Mr. Clean, all of us. All the refugees who left Revenant's Toll safely arrived not long ago. They are resting from their long journey at present, but you should see them out and about soon enough. Thank you again for helping secure their passage home. This day has been far too long in coming, and were not for you, I fear we'd still be waiting. I am told you contributed much to the restoration of this enclave as well. Truly, my friend, your generosity knows no bounds. Yeah, let me donate again! Once we've regained our strength, we too shall join in the reconstruction. Much fire in the belly as always, boy, but you and yours need homes, beds upon which to lay and rest. I will not see you sleeping on the streets. Take what you need from our materials, and have the housing built for our brothers and sisters. It must be done. Yes, of course, as you wish, Mr. Clean. I'll consult the kudzu and make the necessary arrangements. Isn't that wonderful, Ishnai, how our people care for one another? Na ba 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 ba! I love that I can actually ride my mountain here, but I can't in the main cities. I just realized. Now can I... Sorry. I don't know. I don't have enough brain cells to do this, so I'm just doing a bunch of splitting of this to properly think through this. I still didn't do it correctly. I am. My brain! Not here. Don't expect it to be here much. If we have to do this slowly, we're fucking doing this slowly, because I'm not mathing. I'm not. You don't... There we go. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care if I've done it over. I have no brain cells for this. I don't care. Yeah, it's tips. I'm doing tips. That now sounds bad now that I think about it. If you... Layers of conversation here that I should shut up with. I'm hoping I can at least finish this area before I might need to lie down and end the stream. I mean, art is whatever is described as art. Be any medium, all this other stuff, don't... As long as there's creativity in it, or like some... Oh. Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you won't listen. Yeah, yep. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, and you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Irianche? Apocalypse? The fact that you know that exists has me questioning. Or are we doing that, Rule 34 if it exists, there, or like, whatever one of the rules of the internet that, like, that does the gender bending stuff. Couldn't be more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Enrionche taught me a lot about Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Finally, move on to Nabathala, assuming it works, of course. Yeah, Rule 34 is if it exists, but it says it doesn't imply about the when they do the gender bending side of it. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. You found Leah 9? Truly. Then what are we waiting for? Get that trolley moving. Thou art returned with Leonine, it seems. As promised, the Talos has been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks no small part to Jerkle, Thaf, and Mentphilia. Oh, no! Whether there's a different rule of the internet. 34 is if it exists, there's point about it. And then another rule about the internet, whether if it exists, there's a gender bender version of it. Oh, it's 63? Okay. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the Sentinel of Stone, that we may press on towards Amh Araeng. So, Mpreg? Okay. Zero though.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Golem? Puppy eyes? No. Misunderstand me, so... I was just trying to confirm what it was!
Alright then.
Ah!
Whenever you're ready.
Watch it rise up and beat the living shit out of us or something. Then we have to start all the way over again, because game. Rule... You know, I actually haven't read through any of the rules past the Rule 34 kind of joke.
It's
But
working.
I'm not
It's
surprised
working.
about that. Actually. There are 70... Who chooses, like, is there a committee?
Magnus!
Is there a committee that gets together as the Rules of the Internet Committee?
You left me for this? This wretched heap of
Oh,
stone
I'm
and
not
rubble?
questioning the rules itself. I'm questioning how the rules are made. TV tropes, go figure. Also, he's floating.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
Sweetie!
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Minfilia.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Hey, Thancred, you hearing this?
None of this is thy doing, child.
That's not how you...
'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Rioche? What?
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
I mean, she hasn't fully finished growing up. That's the reason why I'm not looting over her.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
She... But yes. Ha! Thancred, you heard that? Have you no words for her? Me looking at him! Look at him! Look at him!
Not today.
Thancred? Then win, motherfucker! I wish my character would just kick him in the shins or something. Literally throw him out there to talk to her. Say, you're not standing here, you're going out there and talking with her.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
Yeah.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Amh Araeng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Yeah, like 200 years. Was it 200
Not that
years?
my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
Lolly bread?
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
Bye! Stressful over time. I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably gonna kill the Light Warden and then probably in the stream too. Won't be a long stream, but I hope you sleep well, hon.
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Crystal picks. He has no eyes.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
I mean, his shoulders are probably crystal anyways, so it's cold.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
You two been fucking behind my back? Is that how it goes?
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
It's so hate fucking.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
Yeah, my Grahatia is very fond of me.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Grahatia, who's being coy.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Okay, game, I know you didn't create this knowing that I was sick or whatever. Don't do that spinny thing again. My head.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I
Go
am
on.
keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
I beg to differ. There's Alexander who's over there that Wings of Time kind of go with it too. Also, small statement. How you can tell that he's read a lot of fantasy, descriptive literature.
'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
I bet it's not completely unwritten.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On
Is that
much,
a
we are
way
in
of...
agreement.
I was saying... a way of saying, agree to disagree. I'm fine. Really, it's just been a long day. My character. Please. Yeah. Must confess you've impressed me. I did not expect the Talus to be in such fine condition. You've done us such a kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you so much. Well, I'm bringing back the night, so, I mean... I can't stop thinking about the trolley running down the tracks, gears turning. Gods, I can't help stop smiling. I'll be over here punching the shit out of Thancred. Over here doing the Dark Souls lean. Oh, what's this for her? If only she could see that. Well, maybe if you tell her The thing is, there's a certain point where it's keeping things from teenagers only makes it worse. Instead of treating them like a child, treat them like an adult. Lay it out to her. Mine apologies for the delay. Mentphilia and I have had private matters to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how did thou find Thancred during your search? Spoke of Mentphilia of his own accord? I see. Yeah, everybody talks around me, except I don't talk! It says well that he did, with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention is to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith all will be well in time. Dacrid can't dad. I know, right? Now let us not tarry any longer. Talos and Naboth are... Oh, wait. I'm fine. Really, it's just been a long day. I want to kick your shins. I want to kick your fucking shins! Magnus maketh ready for our departure as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire to his progress? It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would Agna be here to see it, or our son? I was ready to let her dream die when down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm gonna take good care of this Talos for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you to the that place. Just ready to go get the milk. Yeah. Everything seems to be in order. I take it Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh, that, yes. Designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to wherever. You certainly can. Well, not only that, is he can't teleport, so he has to walk all the way there and all the way back. Certainly can. All that remains is final checks of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines. Keep a close eye on it around the curves. You understand? Yes, sir. Yeah. Let's prepare the mines. Before we go, while you are away with Ishnai, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's a practice cartridge she gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I want you to have it, for luck. Mentphilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. I'm gonna go kick... No, yeah! Let me go kick him in the shins real quick. Thancred in the shins. Silver tongue my ass. Wait. Not like that! Not like that! Then they can see right through it. They're Hiei. Hiei! By the way, my favorite anime still remains Yu Yu Hakusho. Well, it's among the top of my favorite animes. This is not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen. Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting, or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't have to be an artist too, would you? I mean, me outside of this, yes. Me in-game, fuck if I know. Yeah, adults. Yeah, absolutely. Ever since we got the house moving again, Jerkle has been acting strange. Perhaps strange isn't the right word. More overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Lucky Thefel and Jerkle didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death, and has a good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. A parent ready for grand departure, but one... All appeareth ready to grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. I vote the time now is right, and I'm not getting on that goddamn thing until you talk with her. I'm gonna be a petulant little... So this is it. We're finally going. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her. It's the real Mintfilia. I hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let us not keep Magnus waiting. Do I have to kill things on the trolley? Once last step. I'm glad to be taking it with you. This is not your last step. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I admit. It's a stupid design. It absolutely is fucking stupid. I haven't played the Gunbreaker since I unlocked it. Stainless stonework is always simple, intuitive. This is not simple or intuitive. It's a stupid design. Why the fuck they make it this way? And the philosophy has served it well enough. Like, literally, the act of walking, when I learned in animation, when I was doing animation in college, the act of walking with two legs is literally the act of falling controlled. So to have this design is absolutely fucking stupid. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? I think I accidentally... Well, apparently I have to fight. They were just going, I want to make this look as cool as possible. Well, it's controlled falling in the sense of using gravity when you're taking a step forward and stuff.
Thou must needs carry on without me.
The fuck?
The path to Amh Araeng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress.
Oh yes, Pearl Links still don't exist.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Oh?
Then you and the others can meet us in Amh Araeng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Ariange.
I've seen, Lena use something similar. In fact, more than
Thank
once.
You for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
I do believe in I do believe in fairies. I do.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Bitch, this thing is gonna move -5 miles per hour. I could walk next to it. Now that we have this, you know, trip in
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Amh Araeng.
Say, good that we're in this, you know, place that we can have a conversation. And you can't get away, Thancred. Too bad we're probably gonna be attacked. We're still not holding on to anything. We're too badass.
Ah, that must be the gate.
I have a stupid question. That looks like wood. Why didn't we break through the fucking wood? We're acting like this gate is like made of some kind of metal. I mean, there is metal around it, but I mean, I'm quite sure we could...
So far, so good.
Just break the... See? No body! I knew he was fucking alive.
Ranjit!
And how did you know to be here? Like, there's nobody else around.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Oink oink, motherfucker.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Okay, we drown you.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
But where the idea that we'd appear here? There's like an entire desert.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
See, this is why what happens when you don't wear seatbelts.
While I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
She knows exactly who she's speaking with.
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
I mean, I'll go with the mad part, and I am quite a fool about many things.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Nope.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved.
I mean, that's a way of putting it.
However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. I have and all I need.
How long have we been together,
Do
child?
anything for them.
Yeah.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
You shall not pass.
How dare you?
She dares do a lot of things.
Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Now I just pulled out It's My Life from Bon Jovi to listen in my ears for this. Because you are correct. It is a good...
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
I mean, I am main protagonist, therefore she is safe, but I mean... If this was real life, you really shouldn't.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Cool, Squall.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Technically your grandpa, but I mean... Motherfucking dragon. So, who's taking points that I will not understand how to do this fight?
Come on!
Oh, there are all such sorts of issues. What's that? Smackdown? Nut! Back! Nah! I hate this. I hate this. I picked my character so I could play my character. I didn't pick it to play any other goddamn character. She lied, kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. Life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair, but the thing is, all of life is a certain level of conflict. It's called life. Really, I can't. I can't even, like...
This is going well.
Shut up, Thancred! I didn't want to control you!
Vanity! Beast of my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes
fucking
and ward their blows!
Unceremonious beheading. Okay. He's become a what? Reaper. Better monster than a deceiver. I've deceived absolutely no one. There's no hope in folly and hope. This is absolutely the Reaper before the Reaper came out, isn't it? I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Damn it, I need time to clear up the... Where? When? How? Time to put Grandpa down! Let's put Grandpa down together and take him behind the shed. Come on. Yeah, wrong button.
When will you learn?
Nah, not now. Oh, chicken. Fucking fuck. Is this how we're gonna play now? I think I did that too soon. Perfect deception. When? Now?
Not good.
What? What? The strain is more than at least I can get that shot. What shot though? Fuck! Fuck! Oh, think Rich, shut the fuck up. Yeah, happy Digimon Day, yeah! Sorry, I'm playing a character I don't wanna... I guess! Currently my sanity is somewhere in between that. Get to play a character I don't play this role. Also, it's a very, very sanitized version of... Yeah, a good-breaking good time, yeah. I'm playing Squall, except not in the, Fuck. Not the... I'm trying to do this with COVID, so... Just not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Cool, yeah, uh-huh. When is a good... this feels like a good time when he's doing the shattered... I also fucked that up. Yeah. Just want to play my old character! Why?
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Oh, we both seem to be doing a pretty bad job that she's nowhere near us! Looks like I'll have to use it again. Oh, okay. What the fuck does this do to me?
No quarter!
What if I decide to have a quarter? You want a quarter? I want a quarter. This carried along longer. Yeah, I know, right? Sacred?
Why
Sh
do you
shame.
persist in this folly?
Like, why not? I am stubborn.
Is that all?
Don't think, Red. Don't. Is that all? Shit. Last cartridge. I have to make it count. Well, fuck.
Fall!
That was cheat. That was cheat. I think he figured it out.
Fools to a man! Fall!
Figured out since you did it more than once. Tancred, don't do what I think you're gonna do. Tancred! We aren't having the noblest death, right, boy? Oh no, endure. Fuck, 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 fuck! Move! So I don't need to go near him. That's it. Cool. That's the answer. Stay away. We're playing keep away. You hear me? That's if I do anything. One last disappearing act. Please. Thancred, 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 Thancred! Thancred! Thancred, what was I saying? Repeat after me. Really? Thancred. Boy! Old man, stop jumping! Oh, blood! Actual blood! Sorry. It's just surprising to see sometimes. Your dragon was bad, and he left you.
Would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
No. No! Thancred! You're almost as bad as your Stola. Oh. If that isn't a squall thing... Is in Thancred, yeah.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Yeah,
Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
What was it he said? I'm sorry? Was that it? Yeah, we aren't in a hurry. Let's walk as slow as fucking possible. This is the place, Ishnai. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event you need to leave the area. Okay. Look in Minfilia's eyes is equal part trepidation and determination. I love you. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come, let's look over by the crystal wall. The way he described Minfilia, at least to Kiri, was that she was like a sister to him. So, I mean, I love you could fit in a familiar love thing. Excuse me, Minfilia, while I go over there and grab that. She was here on top of this building. Well, it might actually come down to what the Japanese way that they said I love you versus the American way. Because there's a different way of saying I love you in the familiar way versus I love you in a... Yeah, it felt like an awkward... Yeah.
Is this...
Is this scene in third person? Yes!
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
How did they know the name of it before it was ever... I say, while it was happening, how did they know the name at the flood?
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Well, then they'd scream tsunami. They wouldn't say flood. I'm mad that we can't have her hair. Or something more similar. And no, don't give me the one that looks like a...
No.
Eris.
Stand back.
Well, they
we
probably...
shall stay the flood.
It was a flood of light.
This is what
I don't
want.
think they...
It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. You. Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
No, good that I'm not drugged up with stuff to, you know, not feel it strong or anything. Good to see you again, hun.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
You gotta believe! Sorry, I'm making a joke even though this is serious. I'm sorry.
I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either.
I mean...
Look instead to the light
or
within,
floods.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
I mean, I figure as much, but y'all just keep standing me up here and doing the shit that nobody else...
Together, may you change the fate of two worlds.
One family? Well, there was that merchant guy who was a reflection of the merchant guys from the beginning of our stuff. Mintfilia? Okay, I'm gonna preface this joke is, did you just go through puberty? Because, like, absolutely when I started puberty, my hair changed color. The premises of that joke is that, if you're wondering. What happened? I remember speaking with Mintfilia, and then... You have... gray eyes like mine. Is something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Mintfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. Well, that's not for everybody. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one in this desert here. Let's hurry back, and the others need to know. Do you think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Mintfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Yeah, let's pick Thancred off the floor. I just need to think, a moment to think, yeah! So yeah, I do well protecting my charges. I just leave. Look, I was born with jet black hair. Before I turned 1, it turned blonde. And then when I hit puberty, it came out like this auburn red color. So, I mean, like I said. Oh, friends! I'm running past you so I can get... Go away, Armadillo. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. Really? Were you? They say, I think the gods you're okay. I'm always okay, except when I'm not. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Thou art returned, but where's Mintfilia? I guess you can grow dandelions on the Talos.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Were we?
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed.
Alize, thank you.
It's a good thing Araeng called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But, well, they are considered weeds. Though they make a good herbal tea.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
that we hear her footsteps now.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
You shouldn't worry about that, sweetie!
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
We were doubting you. You need
I
to
can track
repair
the
that
Light Wardens now. Maybe
gun
even
blade.
help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
What?
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Give her a fucking hug. Also, Thancred, I'm still kicking you in the shins.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Kind of like how Liz walked in Edna's shadow.
And I think
Ida's
it a
shadow,
fitting
excuse me.
tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Yeah, Dad! Give your daughter a name!
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
I mean, Alphinaud said it in nicer terms.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Everything. Thing 1 and Thing 2.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Oh, he's embarrassed.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
By the way, if people who, like, I don't know how prevalent
That settles it
Dr.
then.
Seuss is I'm
Welcome
talking
aboard,
about Thing
Reed.
1 and Thing 2 from Dr. Seuss.
I won't let you down.
Despite these glad turns of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. Yet their smiles give me hope for tomorrow. Thank you for standing by, Ryan and Mintfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her seeing you one last time. With that, I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When this is all over, perhaps I'll ask. Mintfilia will be sorely missed, though it was her grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I never would have become a scion if not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions, and the two worlds would be worse for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. I mean, I could go over and tell them. Though we've lost one scion, we've gained another after all. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Rajit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Don't jinx it. Rain's aether has changed. It's taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Perhaps for the first time, look on... I'm gonna call her Rain. The end. It's another Rain. You know, since we had the Gunblade guy here. Honestly, I don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. There's enough time for me to have another cough drop. Are you certain you're up to fighting soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in a space of a few hours. Actually, I can try something else. Let's see if this works. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in the desert to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Amh Araeng to serve as a source of respite for the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon miners of Amh Araeng thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Rain, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's well. Blah. Yep, that's a well. Though I cannot see as you do, it's no less awe-inspiring. Something about this doesn't feel right. I wonder... A marvel ingenuity. The warden is down there, I can feel it. Didn't expect to see Talos wandering around, much less of their own accord. Yeah, why didn't we? Well, I mean, we weren't here, but how long has it been since their crater's bones turned to dust? And see, we have working Talos here! That the walls should bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeak the surpassing skill of their architect. It's here. I can taste the aether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put it into this Ishnai and return the night sky to Amh Araeng. Sorry. I'm just drinking some stuff. I can't help thinking about all the children at the end, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there's no hope for them. But if we can defeat the Wardens, if we restore the night, then maybe they can still be saved. I'm probably going to try and do the dungeon. I was surprised to hear Rajit survive the fall, though I suppose I did the same. More surprising is how he readily saw through our diversion. A foe possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern itself, but when capable of besting Thancred in combat too, we would do well not to underestimate him the next we meet. Yeah, because they aren't letting me actually beat the shit out of them! Did I talk to you? They say our battle with the Warden of Holmeister's Witch was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. Alize and I have trained tirelessly that we might be better prepared for our next such encounter. For Mentphilia and the countless souls who struggle to carry on her legacy, we must end this. The Warden's presence feels so familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... But that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. No need to worry about me. Iriolche and Y'shtola were quite thorough in their ministrations. A pity their magics did not work for my clothing. At any rate, we cannot well stop now. Not after Rain and Mentphilia have given to bring us this far. Can you at least wipe the blood from your face? Lest thou worry, I did relay unto Magnus the word of thine untimely accident, while I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the Oracle. He has since reclaimed his Talos and Trolley both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. For a blessing, the damage was only superficial, and the leonine heart admired by Rajit's onslaught. Oh, good. Okay, should I bring the Oracle or Y'shtola? And what should I... It'd be easier, actually, if I had a melee person with me, so that I can use one of the astrologian things for an attack and for... So... Now that I think about it, I don't know why I asked. One second. Well, you know you can go through the story in New Game Plus. You sense the Warden, Ryan? I mean, Rain? Yeah, but I think it's further underground. Okay. What's the matter with there? Is this an RPG sex thing? Is that the actual... There are a lot of clubs there? Really? Damn. Cool. I'm never going there. Thank you. Here's this guy going B5 kind of levels. Get over here before you pull anybody else. I know how valuable bleach is. I'm autistic. Sorry, that was a bad joke. 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 No, one of the things that they say is to cure autism is to drink bleach. That's what the joke is. Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Yeah. Anything can... You can cure anything with enough bleach. Anything. I mean, you can't be horny if you're dead. Oh, Terminus, what we were speaking about earlier. Really, you know. I think Wrecking Ball was taken seriously.
Keep your guard up.
Fuck. Right. Ren, what are you doing? Why are you... The rogue's supposed to be in the back. Hey, Alize, if you want me to fucking heal you, stand where I can fucking heal you.
Here we go.
I mean, do they have it in Russian? Russian could sound just as angry. Alize! Like I said, I can't heal you if you're out of my reach.
Back in the game.
If I never see a armadillo again, well, Alize, maybe you should stay closer to your fucking healer! I hate fact, it's fucking called custard makes it worse.
Now I've got you. I'll show you.
Cast destruct. Good thing I don't have to worry about my knees. We need to climb down. Well, there has to be a path somewhere. I mean, the path was ruining my knees. True. With any luck, this tunnel will lead down. I mean, is it? Hey, Thancred, is this tunnel leading down? Yes, your healer is a smartass. What do you expect, Thancred? Put up both. Goddamn, not talking with each other. Ah! Swear. An autistic person knows that y'all need to talk with each other. Y'all need to fucking talk with each other. Swear.
You underestimate me!
Hey, look! Thancred, does this look down enough for you? Oh, this doesn't look ominous. He has a bucket for a hat, and bucket for hands, and kind of bucket for feet. Okay. Are those buckets? Yeah, Alice, I just said. Amphibious. Yeah, sure, okay. Wellborn. Oh, hi, Thancred. How are you? I've now become a part of you. No reason. It's doing the speed spin. We're having the spin cycle. This is what it is. It's the spin cycle. See, Thancred, we needed to clean your clothes. Take that off my bucket list. Yeah. That damn bucket list there. I've always wanted to know what it feels like to be, you know, clothes inside a washing machine.
Keep your guard up.
I just needed that blast to the face. Is it cocooned in here?
Prepare yourself!
Don't worry. You little head about it. I just got hit in the face with the final attack so that I could just keep hitting it because it was so close to the end of its health bar. Yep. Like I said, I always wanted to know what it was like to be clothes in a washing machine. I mean, yes. There's cum everywhere. Looks like we're getting closer. Yes, Thancred. Forgiven indecency. No, the indecency is not forget. I have a bad feeling about those boulders. Yeah, really. Oh, they got one out of the way. Found the Goon Cave. Yeah! I can make a reference to DBZ of Ridge, and it's what happened inside the cave where Krillin was at on Namek. Well. Okay, everyone's headed for that one. Fine. At least they don't get more health after they rebuild themselves. What does that look like? That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, drop the base, okay. Arrive at unquestioned acceptance. Of the Goon Cave? Oh. Stroge. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's pluck this fucking chicken. There it is! Oh, really? Rain? Well done. Now to end this. I guess. Cat, no.
Take this!
Crank. Did it just say crank? Where? Where do I go? Where do I go? Not scary enough. Not scary enough for biblically accurate. Not questioning my sanity enough. What? Where? Where? Okay, I died. Cool. Also, thank you, Cat. For scaring the shit out of me while I'm at it. Oh, don't look at me like that. Nope, don't knock that over, Cap. Good, I have to walk all the way back here. Hell, Alize, I'm just gonna be following you. So you are wearing bright enough clothes for me to follow around, unlike Rain. You lied to me! Alize! How dare you! Or are we supposed to stack up? Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! We gotta keep moving! I don't like the comb feathers! I don't like the comb feathers!
On guard!
Intestinal crank! Ew! That sounds painful! Look, I have periods. That's enough of a intestinal crank. Okay? Cool. No, wait, they move, they move, they move. God damn it! I'm awake enough for this, I'm awake enough for this, I'm awake enough for this, I'm gonna do this! I'm quite sure that shows up better against the... Actually, no, I shouldn't. Alright. Try this again!
I'll show you. There.
Oh, come on. How do you know if you need to be inside or outside one?
Keep your guard up.
miracle! Give me strength!
Thank you for the suggestion of putting marks on them. My dumb brain wouldn't think of it. Mimic whatever the boss used. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention to the boss, I was paying attention to where fuck people were moving. Also leveled 90! Woo! I mean 80. Oh. Good of y'all to join us now. Alright, now come all over me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're already in the goon cave. Might as well take it all the way. Bukkake me. Oh no, I'm shattering. So at least that's what the sound sounded like. Neutral sac. I didn't need to put that there then. Going too deep, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Amh Araeng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
Don't worry, your little head.
Indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
I mean... I am the miracle existence.
What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky, it's...
We lost the atmosphere! Everybody run! Last airful...
At last, night has returned to Amh Araeng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No, running away.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Failures, all of you!
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
I wouldn't say they're heavenly.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Everyone looking serious. Serious looking. Alright. Perhaps their intention was not as thorough as I thought. Perhaps it was a touch of too reckless. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must be all so happy. But what about you, Ishnai? Do you feel different at all? No, I don't feel cracked into little pieces. Is this not the moment that Emmett Selk usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? A lot, actually. One more shall the night share dominion over the firmament, yet our travails are far from over. Of course they are. In the end of the light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. Is it, though? I feel like I have about 9 more hours into this. Because it took about 4 hours in this section, and I'm guessing they're gonna... Since you said that there's another area besides the whatchamacallit area, where Valthree is, so I'm guessing about 9 hours until I get to the end. We did it, we really did it. I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world was beyond changing, but today I think we've proven them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Ishnai, together. When this is all over, it would mean a lot to me if we could go visit Tesleen's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just... I'm probably gonna... I always say this. I'm probably gonna slow down after I finish Shadowbringers, mostly so that I can start with... Excuse me. I want to get my Dark Knight up. Well, not only that, is the battlefield that's good for leveling is also one of the key things I want to work on, so it's not... There's a lot of small things I want to do. Are you feeling alright, Ishnai? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. One last is hiding in coal, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. Also, I kind of want to absolutely not farm the, near raid at all for any of the outfits. No, of course not. Perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. I haven't... So first of all, I never did the third one in the raid because I stopped playing before the third part of that raid came out. I also need to go back and do a mega. And also, when I become level 80, I could probably go back and do the raids for ARR that are kind of like the Alexander raids. He said that she needs to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. The others are with the, Crystal dude who's not Grahatia. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Ryan, have you noticed anything peculiar about Ishnai's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think any of it, at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amh Araeng, I realized something was wrong. You're absorbing its aether, Ishnai, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Ishnai! Like I'm shattering. If not is done, this will only get worse. Ryan, the power of with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control of the light, have you not? Is there anything you could do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Iriange and his secrets. Yeah! He promised he'd never make secrets again, and then he's doing it! If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you'll need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see everything is made ready for our departure. You return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mistress. I want to say that last one, but I'm going to say, I'm fine, let me help. This is no time for false bravado. It isn't. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. I have a headache forming. So, let's go until they say, oh, let's go to the other location, and then we'll stop. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal on a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready. Do you care to retire? Very good. If you should need anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Why did you stay behind? Also, I don't think I've told Grahatia that my
Sometimes the
room's
dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amh Araeng?
Well, you aren't truly dead.
I see. Minfilia's gone, then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I'm betting not. Heartburn.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I'm just having a seizure. Feeling pain? Himbo. Did you take some of it?
What? What just happened?
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Look, I already just dealt with a moody teenager. I'm not gonna fucking deal with another one. Probably gonna change. Nervous? Never been outside a woman's, bedchamber?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Then why didn't you send somebody else? I mean, this is adorable that you're standing outside my door the way you were doing.
Is that
I don't think that they were asking. He is asking. He's just using them as an excuse to say that they did. Also, my room's haunted. Do you believe me now, even though he's not here?
That pain again. And did it pass?
Well, I'm standing.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
I mean, I've been through worse. I've been cut up by Zeno's sword.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
Something I'm used to.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
You've already...
That you survive this, no matter what.
I could say the same to you.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Strange? I have a feeling you know more than you're saying. When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
The tyranny of the light. Heaven Sword! No, this isn't right. I see your ears. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. You're muting this so that we don't know. Please tell me you're finished. Are you the great-great-grandson of Biggs? We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city. I pray the airship is still in one piece. Anyways, we'll go from here. Anywhere we go from here will be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knights 12 might be the Knights Rebel now. Is there nothing else we can do? So, if this is a time thing, does it mean that this future will never exist, or will it be like Dragon Ball Z, where it's just a different timeline? Look around you. This isn't a war. It's a sickness. It's spread across to every quarter of Eorzea. City-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There's nothing left. There'll be nothing left of us when it's over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I wasn't on the dragon at the time! But I guess as time goes on, stories get... I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Still without covers! And still in my regular clothes rather than a PJs. It's not like they don't have PJ clothes. Was that the past? Shrouded in darkness achievement. By the way, the lights. Mistress Ciarfox, I trust you have a pleasant rest. While you absconded in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray your safe return. May the night keep you. So people have figured it out here, what I am. Cool. Alright, let's go see what Amh Araeng is probably gonna say to me. And then I think that's about as much energy as I have. There he is in the back. Triumphant music. Don't look at me like that.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
I had my fill of rest the moment I showed up. And, like, at the Crystarium the first time, rather than going to bed.
Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
It's Valtteri, it's Valtteri, it's Valtteri!
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last Warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
It will be a new beginning for the
Like I said, I have 9 hours or so more.
To rebuild their world.
You know, you gotta get kicked in the balls before you win. You know, think all hell is falling through.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Hey, Urianger, are you gonna finally tell me what the fuck is up?
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
Oh no, he already has. It's just it's slow to actually happen until I.
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Cool. Don't care.
Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
But what? Are we good little pets to you?
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Cat? No.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Cool.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
So Eden, paradise.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Me? Oh, that. Okay. I was like... Oh, back to Cosmo Canyon. Cool.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
I'm quite sure it wasn't without warning. And somebody did shit.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
I mean...
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe.
Oh?
This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
Uh-huh.
For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
I mean, we can, you know, extrapolate from that, like, the Warriors of Light from, you know, before they did the Realm Reborn is basically that, too, to some degree, if you think about it. After all, we were back to being weak little nobodies.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair.
Okay.
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past.
I mean, their imperfections make them perfect in their own way. Rather than
malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
That's where we...
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Okay, operandi, come on.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
Is it, though?
But yes, moral relativism and all that.
I was about to say.
Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Bitch.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Yabate?
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
I live to ruin everybody's expectations. Lower it a bit.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore.
I wonder why.
It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
Cool.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
Really? So he knows that we're going after Light Wardens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Oh, wow.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Cool, we'll have to wait till tomorrow or Saturday. I haven't decided if I'm doing okay.
See to your preparations then and make for Calusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Right. Sorry. Couldn't help it. We have not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured, I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow Warriors of Darkness. Your condition is unchanged, good. But if you could only hold out until the end of the coming battle, I'm confident we can find a remedy to your affliction. Sure. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? The 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into the 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Ascians may rise up one of their fragments to their original office. Is that what, like, La Habrea and the others were? But I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Who'da thunk? Be it Elidibus, or Lollybread, or all titles of office. And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the aeons, I have overseen several changes of the guard among our sundered brethren, and in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the same soul. While it is no might impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiark, whose souls he claimed from the beginning, who make the truest servants. So, if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. Let me see what the... What's your true name, then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you. I'm quite sure it's gonna be sometime soon. But this is not it, of course. Of course, you may die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Yeah, like your disappointment in me, that's probably gonna happen. Like you should. Everybody should never have expectations of me. Alright. I'm gonna find somebody to rate. I know who I'm rating. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Alright. Let's torture him if he's trying to end the stream.